Alright, folks, what's going on? Hopefully you all are having a good day. I'm back from vacation. It's been a while, folks, but I'm back. So yeah, what's going on, folks? What's up? So, we're gonna finish this Minecraft Let's Play within the next few days. Because I don't know, folks. I just want to settle back in, you know. Yeah, I'm just read the Bible and get closer to God, y'all. And yeah, just and again, I've been away for like 16 days, so yeah, and I won't be I just won't be streaming as much. So yeah. But I'll get back into it slowly. I'll make a community post, folks, before the end of the month. So yeah, what's going on, Mark? How are you, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. Hopefully everybody is having a good day, and especially you too. Yeah, there is live chat. Yep, there is. I don't really have any specific goals in mind, folks. I was working on a mob farm last time in the sky, and also hey, I'm glad it's not shift, because I do click shift a lot, so yeah, exactly. Here. Alright, so we'll just change the name. And there you go. So yeah, folks, I mean, I can't even believe it's been a while since I've streamed. I mean, 16 days. Yeah, folks, I'm really going to have to make a video soon, too. Or just show you all some photos of the vacation. I'll just use the Apple TV. And I'll just, yeah, that's it. I'll just, yeah, I'll just have to turn off notifications, like on Life 360, and text messages, and then I'll be fine. Yeah. And yeah, that's not even my main house anymore, folks. Because I've had this world for a year and a half. Boy, oh boy, it's felt like a year and a half. I can't even believe it either still, yeah, just a year and a half. Yeah, and these cactuses have been here forever, too. Yeah. If I don't get all of them, I don't get all of them, folks, I don't really care, I can always get them back later, too. So yeah, folks, I do have plans to actually do, another, Minecraft Let's Play. I don't know, like, I'm considering getting, like, a PlayStation 5 or something. Yeah, I don't know when the 6 is gonna come out. Who knows? So, yeah, I mean, we'll have to see, So, yeah, I mean, there you go. I don't know why I keep falling. That's okay. I'm not used to the controls. It's been forever, too. Yeah, folks, it's been a while since I played this. I think it's been like 7 months or something. It felt like 7 months ago. Oh my goodness. That was a while ago, folks. My half birthday didn't even come yet either, so... No. Yeah, you know, I never really, you know, I never really do anything for my half birthday. I don't think there's a use, okay, I don't think there's a purpose. No, I don't know. It's just it's a half birthday, so who cares? You know, it's kind of like one of those things. Yeah, it's useless. You know. All right, folks. So yeah. Also, it's been a while too since I've played this. Yeah, still can't even believe it either. I don't know why this is so big. Yeah, I would love to shrink this too. The D-pad size. That would be great. Yeah. Yeah, I just think it's way too big. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, so I just think it looks better too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, folks, I don't know if I'm going to get a PlayStation this year. Probably not. You know, I say that every year and it never happens, but hey, you never know, folks. One of these years it might actually happen, so we'll see. Yeah, I mean, again, I'd love to as well. Because, yeah, I don't know, I really, I like the games on PlayStation. I really do. But it's something else that I gotta put time into to play. But again, I don't play my Switch as much right now, folks, at this current time. So, yeah, I don't know, you know, folks, I don't play the Switch right now as much, so that's the thing too, you know? Yeah. Again, who knows, folks, you know, I might get back into it one of these days. I might not. It's just, you know, like Foley, but, you know, I mean, I'll play it every now and then still, if that makes sense, so, yeah, exactly. Alright, where is the shear? Please tell me that we have shears somewhere. Wow, okay. Alright, so we don't have any shears, which is not good. Oh, no, we do. Oh, it's in my inventory. I didn't even see it. No, I didn't. But yeah, if I don't get it, I don't know. I kind of want to do like an Infinite World Let's Play for Minecraft Pocket Edition. You know, version 0. Probably 11 or 10. I haven't really decided yet, folks. I don't know, it's hard to say. I mean, maybe 10.0 because of duplication glitch, but again, you know, I don't know. Like, here's the thing, like, you never really know with me, like, you know. It's like I could say something one day and then the next day it'll be completely different, so. Yeah, so that's the thing too, you know. Exactly. Alright. So, what's wrong with the view distance? There we go. I was going to say, now that looks a whole lot better. Yeah, it does for sure, yeah. Alright, folks. So again, I'm sure you all are going to ask, why are you playing this? Well, you want to know what it is, folks? I think there's one more thing that I need to do in this world as well. You know, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. think it was that hotel over there, I think. I mean, again, this was like 7 months ago, so yeah, I think the Express Farm. This. Whatever happened to this? I haven't even played this world at all consistently lately. No. Not like I've done everything in this world, too. Yeah, I mean, really. I mean, it really has felt like that, yeah. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I just want to just take a quick look around here, you know, folks, if that makes sense. Yeah. Can't believe I've had this world forever. I know. I mean, it's felt like it, yeah. In a year and a half. Oh my goodness. I know. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Wow. I know, yeah. I remember when Dan played with me once, too. I don't know if you all remember that in the Let's Play. Yeah. Well, I'll have to show him, like, a world tour at one of these times, too. Yeah, I should. That would be great. Yeah, that would be for sure, yeah. Hey, it's already nighttime again. Wow, interesting. Okay, now that was quick. Yeah, that was for sure, yeah. Oh, wow, of course. That's okay. Because, you know, thank God, folks, that the, you know, beds heal you and all that. Yeah, I mean, you know, like after you go to sleep. Yeah, because I don't think they do that in the modern versions anymore. No, I don't think so either. Oh yeah, this mushroom farm. That's right, I completely forgot about that farm. What the heck is this? A hidden chest. Wow. Wow, okay. Yep, so hidden. Yeah, when it's in plain sight. Wow, okay. Yep. Yep, whatever. Yeah, I know, exactly. Alright. So y'all are gonna ask what's next? I don't know, folks. It's hard to say. I mean, you know, we'll see. Yeah, I mean, you know, we absolutely will see. You know, exactly. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'll go mining. We'll see. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, folks. Just can't believe I've had this world for that long already. I know. I can't even believe it. Yeah, I mean, it's literally been since like February of 2024. It feels like it too. Yeah, it has. So yeah, I mean, you know, I guess we could just make this like another mine or something. Yeah. Sure, I mean, I don't care. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, folks, if I decide not to do another Pocket Edition Let's Play, then I think you all know why. Yeah, I mean, again, I've been doing Pocket Edition for 3-4 years. Yeah, I feel like it's time for, like, something different. Yeah, like, again, you know, there's probably going to be a season 2 for this. Yeah, because I think 50 episodes in a season is plenty. Yeah, I don't think there's... For one, I don't think there's a reason to just have this, like, for it to keep going. I know I said that about Animal Crossing, folks, but that game's entirely different. Yeah. You know, I mean... I don't know, and the console edition just has so much more than this. Yeah. Again, I don't really want to have to start over. No. I wouldn't really care for that at all, honestly. You know, if I were to have to do that. Yeah, exactly. So that's the thing as well, you know, folks. I really would hate, or I really wouldn't like if I had to do that. No. So that's the thing too, you know, folks. Yeah, exactly. Well, who knows, folks. If I decide to do something else, maybe it'll be Donkey Kong. Yeah, and again, I want to try Minecraft Story Mode on the Switch too. Hopefully it works. Yeah, because it worked pretty good on the Switch 1. Not as good as the Xbox version. No. I had to replay the end of the episode, of episode 3. Yeah, it's some, like, strange, bizarre bug or something. Odd. Yeah, it makes no sense, but hey, that's what happens, right? Exactly. And when something isn't as optimized as you think. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, folks, now we have a new mine here. Yeah. I mean, I'm honestly hoping I could find diamonds in this mine, too. Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, and again, maybe I'll go to the mob farm after as well, folks. Sounds like I'm saying mom. It's mob. Yeah, sometimes, you know, it just doesn't sound like I'm saying the correct thing, but in reality I am. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just, you know, it's something that I don't know, it's just, you know, it's like whenever I talk too fast, that's usually like when I start, like, messing up on the speech. Yeah, pretty much, you know. Again, if you all can't hear me, then just let me know. The microphone is, like, far away, so yeah, it's a very sensitive microphone. I think that's because I turned it up, too. Yeah, the microphone has its own volume, so wow. Alright, interesting, folks, you know? Yeah, I mean, I would say, wow. Alright, we made it to the end. Yes. Oh, of course. Yes, we did. Alright. So I guess we'll just go on for a little bit longer, and then... yeah, I think that's going to be about it. Of course, that's okay, whatever. Alright. I think it's time that we start storing stuff in here, too. I don't know, you know, I feel like we're never going to use it anyways. Yeah, probably not, yeah. So one more pickaxe, and then we'll just go to the mob farm. I remember folks when they used to say, oh, I'm going to do this now, and then it never happened. Not like that as much anymore. No. It was kind of a bad habit that I got out of, thank God. Yeah, really. Thank God for that, folks, you know, because otherwise I would have just been stuck in that, you know, addictional loop, so. And you know what it is too, folks? It's like every time I played this game, it always went by fast. Yeah, sometimes, you know. I don't know, like, yeah, I mean, it went by, but, I don't know, like, at the same time, it kind of, like, didn't, if that made sense. Like, it still felt like a long time. Right, exactly. No one else in chat, huh? That's okay. It's fine, you know. Not that big of a deal anyways, yeah. I'm probably gonna have some food to eat anyways in a little bit, so... You know, folks, it's like if I do another game, I do another game. If I don't, then I don't. You know, it's kind of like one of those things at this point. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, folks, I honestly have, I have like nothing else to say either. No, I mean, I don't know. I just, you know, like, this is gonna be pretty much it for the Let's Play almost, you know? It's, there's just really not a whole lot to do. I mean, you know, it's crazy too. Yeah, and again, I've had a lot of fun memories of this world, you know? I did a lot. I mean, you know. Yeah, I mean, you know, I just, you know, yeah, I mean, you know, again, this is the most developed Pocket Edition world that I've ever had. Ever. Like, very developed. Yeah, I mean, I would say at least, probably, because again, I've been doing this for like 47 episodes, so, I mean, if you don't want to count the parts to the episode, then that gotta be at least, like, what? Like, probably, let's see here. We're not finding any iron or anything? What the heck? So bizarre. Yeah, I know. Weird. Yeah, it's strange. I mean, you know, we should have found iron, like, a while ago, but, hey, I mean, who knows, you know? Maybe we gotta, like, mine further up. Weird. Yeah, very weird, yeah. It's just strange to me, that's all. It's very strange. What is this? What was that doing there? I have no idea. What the heck? What is that? Oh. What, did I just dig down or something one of those times? Oh, okay. There we go. We found iron. Nice. I was just gonna say, like, where's all the iron? And then boom, we found it. Finally. Shit. That's why you don't say things too early, folks. Otherwise, you're gonna find the iron, and that's pretty much about it. Okay, and we have to go to bed too. Interesting. Yeah, very. Yeah, folks, I'm not going to get the PS5 till, like, December at least. Yeah, not for a while. Maybe even November, who knows? I don't know. More than likely not, it'll probably be end of November, early December. It's my cousin Jay, folks, he got one, oh, I want to say at least. Wow, there's wood in here? What the heck? I know. Shit. Okay, interesting. Yeah, again, you know, I want to say at least probably it's like 2020. And that was like a while ago too. Yeah, that was at least like, who the heck even knows? Yeah, let's see, that was like almost 5 years ago. Yeah, because I think the system came out in like November of 2020, so yeah. I mean, it sold well. Not as much as the PS4. No, I mean, again, the Switch outsold the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox Series X and S, so yeah. And I think the Switch 2 will as well. Yeah, I mean, Xbox has just lost their game, especially in the console market. Yeah, unfortunately, you know. Yeah, I mean, 100%, yeah. I mean, I'm glad I got it, because my brother uses it more than me now. Yeah, and again, I'm more of a PlayStation person now anyways. I like PlayStation. I just do, I don't know. PlayStation is just more for me now anyways. Yeah. And again, I never really grew up with a PlayStation. Like, I played it in the past, but again, you know, I never, like, really played it all that much. No. I don't know, it's just... It's something that I only got into, like, recently. What the heck? Where the heck are we? Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, very. Oh, what are we, running into other mines now? It's funny. Wow. Wow, yeah, we are. We're overlapping. That's hysterical. Wow. Yep, we are. Oh my goodness. That is funny. How the heck... Wow. So this mine here, folks, is probably over a year old at this point. Yeah, again, I've had this world for ever. Yeah, I mean, forever. Like, that's literally on how it feels. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so this is it. I'm going to be done with the mining, and yeah, we're going to, next time, do this a little more, and hopefully we'll find some good stuff. Yeah, I mean, I hope so too, yeah. Alright, so let's, you know, obviously place those torches there, and yeah, we've found no charcoal so far, and we could put the iron away too. We don't really need the iron right now. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's see here. Alright, folks. I'm going to... Okay. Just smelt this wood and that's it. Only one piece, you know, folks. We actually do too. Oh yeah, you know what, we could have, but that's okay. Not that big of a deal anyways. Yeah, exactly. Okay, the gravel we don't need. Alright, perfect. But yeah, oh wow. Animals are... I think we're going to lose the animals too. Yeah. Well, we better put up a gate, because we're going to lose them quick. Got a gate. Yeah, no, we are 100% going to lose animals. Or the animals. Yeah, very quickly. Yeah, it's not something that I really want to happen. No, because you know what it is, folks. I don't know. I just think it's nice that they're here. Yeah, it's kind of like background, I guess. You know. Yeah, and they've stayed down here forever. Yeah, they haven't. What was this going to be? A shop or something? Oh, I know. Yeah, folks. I just haven't. It's been forever since I've been down here. Still, I know. Again, I can't even believe it. It's just been a long time. I mean, it's been like 4... 400 days, because it's over a year. At least like, I don't know, probably it's half of a year. At least like 150 or 40 days. Yeah. You know, you know what it is too, folks? My interests have shifted a lot too. Yeah. You know, again, I feel like there's always something to do in this world, but at the same time, it's like, what else is there to do? I mean, you know, it's like, I feel like at this point we're just making up stuff, which is good. Don't get me wrong. It's just, you know, it's something that I noticed. Exactly. All right, let's see here. Could plant like one more at least. Okay, so we got 2 of those, which is good. Yeah, very good, yeah. Okay. Trash can. Okay, what can go in the trash? Probably this. And I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else to really throw in there. Yeah, I don't think so. You know what? I don't really need this. Here, we'll just throw it in there, and then that'll be it. But again, I am going to go mining next time, so yeah, exactly. Alright, let me just make sure that it's glass. What's with all this glass? Ah, my goodness, I know. Farming stuff. Oh, and again, this isn't only just glass as well, folks. No. So, I'm actually going to put some cobblestone here. And yeah, we'll just go to bed before the mobs come out. It's been a while since I've had another player join this as well. Yeah, I mean, you know, me and Mary hanged out, then this would have happened like 3 times already. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what we would have done. Lord only knows that. Yeah, so true. So true. Yeah, because I remember developing that too. Wasn't that like last year? Oh yeah, that was. Yeah, I mean, this had really taken a lot of work, folks, to get rid of the desert. Yeah, I mean, you know, this world looked completely different compared to when I first started this. Yeah, and you know what? Oh, the hotel rooms. Oh yeah, didn't I want to match the furniture? This is such a simple hotel, folks, but it's nice. Like, it's a good project. Yeah, I mean, yeah, so, yeah, it's beds and a chest. Beds and a chest. Yep, this is literally all that there's going to be. That's it. Don't think I didn't finish this. Wow, what are you doing? Maybe we did. We did, okay. That's the height limit, right? Or something? Yeah, that is. Okay, good. So we did finish it. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, we did. That's right. That was in the last episode. So I don't know, y'all. I could make the store. I mean, in my house. I don't really care. And I guess the payment method could be wood. Yeah, I mean, who wants to go mining every time you want to buy something? Oh my goodness. Yeah, who wants to do that, you know, folks? Kind of a big waste of time. But back then when I used to do this, folks, I never streamed this. But now I do. Yeah. Yes, I do, yeah. Excuse me. I prefer it anyways, folks. That way more people will be able to see it in you know, in a good, selfless way. We got 4 or 5 of you on here, too. Yeah. Which is great. Yeah, I mean, again, I'd be more than happy to do the console version, folks. I don't think I've really done a full Let's Play before. No. I know I did it with viewers on the Wii U version back a couple of years ago, but that was back when Nintendo Online was still a thing. Yeah, I don't use my Wii U as much. At least not right now. No. Maybe in the future. It's beautiful though. Like meaning that the fact that it still works. Yeah, 2013. It was manufactured November 11th, I think. It just says GMT -0. I don't, which is the UK and Ireland. Yeah, because summer it should be like +1 or something. Well, the time zones, yeah. I think that, well, that's what it should be, yeah. So, but again, who knows, folks, you know? But that's what it said on there. Well, I know it wasn't manufactured in Canada now, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know y'all have been suggesting me to go to Europe. I'm gonna try next year. I tried this year, but we didn't have the money because we're working on the house. But that's okay. Florida's still awesome. It was a new experience for me. Hot when I got out of that vehicle. Oh, disgusting. Oof. I was wearing pants too. Shit. But seeing all those palm trees was wow. Yeah, I mean Pensacola Airport was nice. It was older. It was like 25, 30 years old. It was older than there, I think. Yeah, people in Florida were nicer compared to up here, so... Oh, it's like night and day. Yeah. Yeah, Florida's a great state, you know? Yeah. I wouldn't move to that part of the state. I'd rather live on the East Coast part of Florida, but to visit there is nice. Yeah, and plus two, it's in the central time zone as well, so it's like an hour back, which is interesting. Yeah, it is very. Can't believe I have all those, you know, those white oak trees right there. I know, I got so many of them too. Yeah, I mean, they've been sitting there for months. Shit. That's how the Animal Crossing ones are going to be soon too. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. Oh yeah, exactly, yeah. Alright, folks. Let me just, cut down 2 more trees. I'm going to regrow them, and that's it. And then I'm going to be done. Because I don't really have any other reason on why I should continue to do this. In a good way. Yeah, I mean, and we did enough anyways, you know? Yeah, exactly. Who knows, I might even grow one again. Yeah, I should. But, yeah, again, folks, because I know I keep jumping back and forth here with topics, but PlayStation 5 is backwards compatible with Minecraft, PlayStation 4 edition. My cousin Jay has it what is it? Oh yeah, he has it digitally. So I will consider getting that and purchasing that. Hopefully I'm gonna get it off of eBay. It's gonna be a lot cheaper and it's gonna be the same quality anyways, so exactly. Alright folks, so alright, let's get rid of this axe. Okay, thank God for that. Yep. Amen. Amen. Alright folks. What was this going to be? A pool? Huh. Wow. Alright. Why don't we make an Airbnb? How do we make an Airbnb in Minecraft, huh? Yeah. You know, I want to make the 10 Commandments as well. Yeah, we should. That would be great. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I mean, that would definitely make the world more holy. Well, at least I could try to make it like that. Yeah, exactly. And any other ideas that you all want, you know. It could be anything. It doesn't matter. And I could even make another portal as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, an Airbnb and the 10 Commandments would definitely be at the top of my list. Yeah, for sure. I just don't know on where I would put the Airbnb. No, because I remember I did a guest house a while ago, too. Yeah, exactly. Alright, folks. Hey, how are you, Dom? What's going on, dude? Good to see you again. Yeah, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Nice that we got, somebody else in chat, you know, folks? That's great. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I can't even believe I haven't seen you both on a stream in like 16 days. It's been 16 days. Yeah. I mean, I would bring the computer over there next time. I was at the house for a little bit, so I could have actually streamed and chilled and all that stuff. Yeah, and PVZ Replanted is going to be a thing too now, thank God. I'm fine, bro. Roy, I sent the channel banner on Discord. Oh, thanks, I appreciate it, Dom. On the server or something, or just a DM? I feel like I'll do better on a main DM, like on my iPhone account. Yeah, it should say main or something. M-A-I-N, not like the state. Yeah. I'd love to go to Canada again. Yeah, it's not doing the best, though, but... I mean, I'm a tourist, so... But I still feel bad for the people living there, though. It's mainly in the urban areas. Yeah. I have no idea on how Halifax is doing. I don't know if the crime rates went up. I have no idea. I'd go to Alberta, though. That's probably on where I'd head next. Yeah, Alberta's fun. They have a lot of stuff. People are nice, and it's different. It's out west. I've never been out west before, so it's not in the States, but who cares? And, you know, I don't know if Alberta is going to join the U.S., folks. Probably not, but you never know. I don't know. I DM'd it to you. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. That's great. Yeah, I mean, that really is. Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since I've seen you. What have you been up to? Yeah, I gotta fix the channel banner after for sure. Alright, what am I doing? Alright. You know what I could add? Was that nothing really to add. I mean, the leaves, I guess. I don't know. I think I'm gonna add those leaves. Yeah, I think so too. I think I can add them at the ends here. Here, let me just do that. Yeah, but need to get rid of all this though. Is Dom still here? Alright. You know me, folks, you know. Can't talk today. Just curious. But yeah, you know, I really want to play a couple of mini games too. Yeah, I mean, we should. I haven't played the mini games here in forever. You know, and it didn't take me just a couple of minutes to make. It actually had taken me quite a while to make, so why don't we go ahead and make them? Or play them, excuse me. Dom might have left. That's okay. That's alright, folks. I get the chat's not going to be busy today. It's not that big of a deal. No, it's not. I mean, yeah, it's all good. There'll be busier times another time, and that's all that matters. Yep, exactly. Who knows, folks? I don't even know if I'm going to put a pool in the hotel. I don't know. I don't... I'd rather, like, build it above ground. Like, I don't know. And really, it's more of a motel, so it's going to be like a small pool. Yeah, I don't know. It would just be a waste of time to just dig all that underground. Yeah, I'm more of an above ground builder, folks. It just takes a lot longer underground. Yeah. That's the thing, too, you know? Where's the store? Dom? Gotta eat something soon. I'm getting sick to my stomach. Let's get rid of this. Thank you. Hey, folks. Alright, I'm gonna have to get rid of this cobblestone soon. Yeah, definitely. Alright, folks. The store is not gonna be that big, but you know what? I made a store like 10 years ago almost. You know, with my cousin Ava. Yeah, this was like a while ago. Yeah, we made a store a while ago. That was like, well, at least like, I want to say specifically like 9.5 years ago. It feels like 9.5 years ago. It really does. It feels like ages ago. I know it does, yeah. Okay, folks, let's go to bed and... Oh, no. We don't have to go to bed. Okay. I must have thought that, I don't know, I have to go to bed, but guess not. Never mind. Okay. Forget on what I just said there. Okay. Cool. Alright, so Dom is gone, but that's okay, because... Mark, are you still here? Probably. I don't know. Hopefully. Oh, wow. That's funny. Okay. Is this room wide enough? And again, all that this is going to be is just a little store. Like, I mean, it's that simple, you know, folks? Yeah, there's not really going to be a whole lot in here. No, and, again, I think I was going to add, a farm as well. Oh, yeah, that automated for you. It's just going to be, all that farm was supposed to be, folks, it's just a more convenient farm. That's literally all that's supposed to be. Yeah, it's supposed to be a farm that, you know, like, I'll just use bone meal on. I don't know how big it was supposed to be. I don't think it was going to be that big anyways, so... It's kind of like, I don't know, like a Dunkin' Go, a Starbucks Go, a Tim Hortons Go. I don't know if they have those. I don't know about Tim Hortons, but it's Starbucks and Dunkin' have that. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of like a gas station, I guess. Just like an Express. Dom, you here? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think so either. Okay. Yeah, I still am. Okay, good. That's good. Nice, Mark. Alright, so after this we're gonna be done, and then that's it. Okay, so, Alright, so we're not gonna sell a lot in the store, folks. No. It's really just for show. Exactly, yeah. All that I'm really gonna sell here is, just literally, like, nothing. I mean, shit. Like, literally. Here. Alright, so... Okay, these chickens need to leave. Because they're not supposed to be in here. We're gonna have to get them out. Okay. Alright, you need to leave. Thank you very much. Go. I haven't eaten an animal in this game in forever. It's funny. Yeah, it's been weird. You know, like I haven't killed any mobs in the game in a while. No, I know. Odd, right? Very odd. So weird. Oh, well, again, that's right, I haven't played in a while either. No, I have not. Wow. That's it? We gotta craft more, okay. Okay, I think that should be all that we have to craft. Okay, perfect. Or no, we gotta craft one more, okay. It's alright, no problem. Hey, the store was supposed to be a lot smaller originally, folks, so... Didn't know on what happened. Alright, you know what? Okay, alright. How about the signs go up here? That's why I was laughing. I'm like, I got it. I literally got the greatest idea for the store, folks. Alright, so... Why don't I just... Here, let me do this. Y'all are asking why Minecraft and not PvZ? I feel like I did all the most important mods on PvZ. Yeah. I know I didn't do Reflourished or Extended or, you know, whatever that name is for the mod, but that's okay. I mean, you want to know what, folks? I didn't do that DLC one either. There's going to be a time and a place when I do PvZ again. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that one. That mod looks really cool, and it changes the, like, the gameplay a lot, but Replanted is coming out, so I'm gonna play it first on the computer. I just want to see on how it feels, because I've played the console a bunch of times, and, you know, again, I'd imagine the game is going to be widescreen like this, so, yeah, because if I were to play this on an Apple TV, it wouldn't be widescreen. It would be like 80% of the screen, but again, that's not like full. That's not like an actual full screen, you know. If that makes sense. Exactly. All right, folks. So I guess I know this is going to be funny, but it's going to be a basic store. Like there's not a whole lot that. And again, this is just for show. Don't take it literally. If you take it literally, then. I get it, but at the same time, just please, just stop. Alright, okay. Alright. Okay, oak wood. Okay. Birch wood. Okay. I'm just gonna call it dark oak. I don't know if that's the official name, but yeah, whatever. Wooden planks. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Torch. Coal block. Yep, I'm dang serious. Yep. I'm dang serious again. Iron block. Yep. Iron block, baby. Iron block. I don't even care. Just for a model. It's fine. And that's it. Alright, folks. Let's do this. Oh, and okay, never mind. Wow. Oh. Okay, wait. Alright. Was that laugh natural? Okay. It was alright. Oh, hey, Bill. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? yeah, we'll have it too, I guess. Here, yeah, I don't care. Here you go, folks. Torch. You know what? We'll just do a hay bale, that's fine. There you go. Perfect, folks. Okay. Exactly. Into that. Exactly. Alright. Why don't we face it like this? And then wooden plank. Okay, so we have one. Alright, so... Okay, oak wood. Alright. Okay, so birch wood, dark oak. Okay, okay. Alright, that's fine. Wooden planks. Alright, so we don't need that much. Okay. Say, have a nice day. Alright. Where's this gonna go? Nope, I did not want a shovel. Are you going up or down? What's going on here? Here's something. Here's something. That's the exit. Yep, I knew it. Alright, let's make sure that doesn't happen again. Physics in this game. Alright, how are we supposed to make this exit right here? You know what? Why don't we just get rid of this? There's no point for this anyways. You know, I know it's a little sloppy, folks, but this is really all that we can work with for now, so that's the only thing, too. Yeah, exactly. Really not a whole lot that I can do. Okay, folks. So, yeah. That's it. Alright, we're gonna have to fix this in the morning. Okay. Just trying to focus folks on making a an exit. Okay, folks. That's it. Okay. Oh yeah, we still gotta do this. Okay, it's okay, no big deal. Alright, so... Okay, so we're done with the store now. Oh yeah, no, we still gotta do that thing. Those things, okay. And then after that, we'll be done. Yeah, that's a little exit there, folks, and... Then after that, we'll just be, I don't know, I guess we could start the automated farm and we could just do it next time, I guess, you know, if you all want. I mean, I don't really care. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, I mean, you know, I still want to do some mini-games, you know? It's been forever since I've done the mini-games, too. Yeah, it has been. Yeah, it's been a while, I can't even believe it. I know. Okay, folks, we're done. For real this time. You know, this really did take a while. To, make... Yeah, it did. But, you know what, folks, it's worth it, and I don't even care. It's gonna be done... all done now, and oh yeah, we gotta do the wood, and then that's it. Perfect. Okay. All right. Okay. Good. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Hey, what's going on, Powerful Pig? How are ya? What's up, Dom? What's going on? Welcome back, dude. Count trial between Sydney and Aniston XD. Oh, Lord, help us all. Amen. Yeah, Powerful Pig, what is up? It's been a while since I've seen you. Roy, oh my goodness, is that Sydney? I love you, Sydney. Oh, what the heck? I hate Sydney. I love you, Aniston XD. Oh my goodness. I forgot all about those names, Dom. Like, I was on vacation, like, I didn't even think about any of that. I don't know why, but Yeah, I mean, you're making me kind of think about it more now, which is hysterical. But yeah, Powerful Pig, good to see you again, dude. What's up? I haven't seen you in a while. I didn't even see chat, folks. That's why I didn't read it, so my bad if I didn't read chat or nothing. Yeah, I was a little bit focused on getting the store done. It had taken actually a lot longer than I had originally thought, so I'm just glad it's done. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm just happy that I, you know, what's the word? You know, that I got that project done. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, Dom. I know I'm not excited right now, man. I am. I'm great to see you all, but I was just focusing on something else. That's all. Yeah, exactly. That's right. But yeah, I don't know on what else to say, folks. I really don't. YouTube stopped recommending your channel to me. Really? Has that ever happened to anybody else in chat? John, Mark? That's so odd. Wow. That's not the first time I've heard that, too. Just sub to him. Yeah, exactly. Because that's what I do to people, too, that I'm interested in. Yeah, I mean, because that doesn't make any sense, you know? That's so odd. Like, I haven't heard that in ages. Yeah, I wonder why they stopped doing that. That's weird. Yeah, I feel like YouTube does that sometimes, you know? I don't know why. It's, like, odd. Yeah, it's bizarre. Very bizarre. That is so weird. Alright, well, hopefully that doesn't happen again. That would really suck if it did, though. Because, no wonder why I haven't seen you in a while, you know? Because I was going to say, like, I remember seeing you on the story mode streams, you know, if that makes sense. Yeah, that was a while ago. So yeah, Dom, how does it feel not to be a YouTuber? Doesn't it feel nice? I just figured that I'd ask. I am subbed. That's so weird, okay. Now, who knows, maybe you haven't checked back on the channel in a while, but that's okay, regardless of whether you have or you haven't. Because I don't know, on whether you have or not. Welcome back. It's good. Good! I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, man. That's great. Yeah, because I had a 2-week break, thank God. Amen for that, you know, which is nice. So, yeah, it definitely gave me a good... Don't have to deal with the plush tubers anymore. I know. Isn't it nice? Yeah, I mean, I would make plushie videos again. I don't know. I've been talking about this for like 2 years now. Yeah, I should. I mean, it's fun. I mean, hey, you want to know what? Why wouldn't I? You know? I really should. I donate a lot of my plushies, though. Just don't join the plush community. Nah, don't worry, I won't. I only make plushie videos just for fun anyways, and again, I would only do it independently, you know? Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. I mean, I'd even do another 5 nights at you-know-what again, for the plushies. Oh, that would be so cringe. I know. That would be cringe. I can't even imagine on how that would go. Yeah, I don't even want to think about it. You know, Dom, when did you stop again? Wasn't it like 6-7 months ago too? I think. So I remember I was looking at streams like 3 or 4 years ago, and I saw your like old account as a moderator. It's so funny, and it felt like 3 or 4 years ago too. That was a while ago. Oh my goodness. It really felt like a long time ago. I can't even get over it, you know? Because the people, plus community, have toxic, weird, and people that would start drama. Yeah, that's the thing, you know, Dom? Like, And I get it, you know. Again, I'm not one of those. Well, you know that. Why am I even saying that? You're not one. You're not one of those people either. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we really fit in. You know, well, we don't really need to fit in. You know, we're not supposed to be like part of the world, anyways. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, man, again, I get it, man. You know, I get it for sure. My channel ended in February. Yeah, so 6 months ago. That's right. I'll still have to react to a couple of your videos too. Yeah, I don't really make a lot of reaction videos. I should. I know Alex has made some videos too. I gotta react to those. Because why not? I don't even know what kind of videos he's making right now, but he's making some. But it felt like a while ago, you know, Dom? February, wow. Yeah, I mean, it really has, you know? It felt like ages ago. I can't even believe it, too. I know, February, wow. That was 6 months ago, too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly, yeah. You know? But that is interesting, though, Dom, that you say that 6 months ago. Wow. Now, I know I'm going to repeat myself for the next 20 minutes, Dom, but you get the point. Yeah, I will. Don't worry. I'll just make sure I don't react to the same one, and if I do, then I do. It's alright. I should be able to tell anyways on which videos I've seen or I haven't seen, so yeah, exactly, you know. This farm is going to be super simple. Pig, okay, Powerful Pig, you still here, by the way? Should have said the full name, that sounds more better. Yeah, I remember when I got harassed by 3+ tubers. Oh yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah, that was like forever ago too. Yeah, it was. I can't even believe it either. Yeah, well, like I said, you know, Dom, you don't even need them anyways, so. No, I mean, you know, you really don't. No, and not only that, you know, I think you're better off without them anyways. Mm-hmm. Yeah, again, I just, you know, I'm just glad that, you know, again, I repeat myself a lot, excuse me today, folks. Yeah, you're just out of that community, you know? Yeah, I mean, thank God, because otherwise I can't even imagine on how you'd be in the community. Probably unhappy and not really, like, positive thoughts, so, yeah. Yeah, and there was this leader, Super Mario Anderson, got exposed, and he was a pedophile, which I can tell. Oh, yeah, what a shame. Wow, that's really dark and disgusting. But thanks for sharing that, so, because now I'll know, because I think I remember you telling me that a while ago, too, because now I'll remember that for sure. Yeah, what a weirdo. Yeah, what an absolute freaking loser. Yeah, 100% for sure, yeah. If I don't finish this farm today, folks, I'm going to do it tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will. Definitely. I'm talking so... Oh my goodness. Did I have any sugar today? I know. Yeah. Oh, okay, good. How are you in first? Interesting. Yeah, I would say. Not in a good way, but interesting for sure, yeah. I mean, absolutely. So yeah, Dom. Where's your old channel? I'm going to have to go find it later. And everyone in that Plus community apologized for being wrong about me, and I abandoned all of them. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I do that to, like, people in school. Yeah, I don't really talk to that many people, but I know that's not related, but I would probably do the same. Like, it's just better to just leave things alone and just let them be. I mean, you know. Lord only knows, Dom, that they're going to do something like that again. I mean, you know. I mean, I feel like if you're sorry, like, you have to try to not do that again really hard. So, who knows, you know, man? I mean, again, I'm just glad that you're out of there, you know? Because I know Blink doesn't really make plushie videos ever. I don't think he's ever made one before, and I don't really blame him. It takes a lot of work, and it's kind of not fun. Like, a lot of editing, and iMovie kind of, it's not the greatest. So, didn't Super Mario Anderson come here once? Oh, yeah. I remember him, yeah. That's right, he did. That was forever ago, too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he did come here once. I gotta move the farm. Yeah, if the grass doesn't grow, folks, I'm gonna have to, like... I'm gonna have to make a new farm or something. That, you know what? I don't think it would... yeah. I don't think the sheep should be in there. I can't believe, I sounded like Olivia. Oh, yeah. That's right. Hit a powerful take. I hope you heard that. Oh. Yeah, I think he came like 3 years ago, too. You were here or something. I don't know if there's like an argument or he just acted normal. He wasn't British, was he? No. He was also a man-child anyways. I try not to be like that, Dom, you know? Yeah, I try to be like grown up, adult, masculine, you know, all that, so... Yeah, I mean... You know, I just try not to be like that, you know? And yeah, streaming for 12 hours is nuts or crazy, and I did that less than a month ago, but it's once in a great while. I was at the doctor's office, and I was sleeping on one of the parts of the stream, so for 7 hours, so, you know, I mean, yeah, it was 24 hours that the computer was on for it. That's a long time, but, like, I think you all get the point, like, I rarely do that, and even if I do that, I try not to do that too often. But every once in a while it happens, so. Yeah, that was a long stream. Did you ever rewatch it? No, I haven't yet. I really should, though. That was a fun stream. We did a lot in that stream, too. Yeah, that was. That was one of the best streams ever. But yeah, Dom, I'm glad you're back. How has Blink been doing? Good, or? How about you, Pig? Have you been fine, or what? Because my friend Dan is in, not Alaska. He's in, Italy. It's 4 o'clock for him right now. Whatever specifically, like 4:45 or something. He's in the same time zone as Blink, or Line, or something. He had an obsession with over Sonic, movie Sonic, and he would watch Paw Patrol and Jake and the new Neverland Pirates at 22. Really? Wow. Yeah. That's, I mean, if you watch it with your kids or your grandkids, that's different, but alone, that's like, odd. I mean, that's definitely something wrong with that, you know, definitely needs to be more mature, if that makes sense. Okay, this is not an express farm. Alright, so, okay, alright, this is the biggest one I'm going to make the farm, because then an express farm's supposed to be small, it's not supposed to be big like this, but... Well, whatever. Exactly. Get it, you know, y'all? That's okay. And PJ Masks. What the heck is that? PJ Masks. How? What? What the frick? Is that new or something? I never heard of that when I was 10 or 12 or whatever. Exactly. I didn't graduate with any Kinsley's folks in my grade, or anybody named that. I did graduate with a lot of Johns and Tylers, though. Isn't that interesting? And one Dominic too, actually. I don't know. I don't know how he was in high school. I never talked to him. He had some issue with me. I don't know what his issue was, but that was the last I've seen him. You know. He was Spanish too. If y'all were curious. He would do arm circles constantly. There's this one time he had a meltdown on his live stream and he broke his phone once on a live while watching something. Really? That's so interesting. Wow. That's fine if you want to, Dom. I just wanted to hear on just a little bit about him, that's all, you know? I don't think you're supposed to watch shows on a live stream anyways, you know? That's so interesting. Because I think you could get copyrighted or something for that, right? Wow, I have no comment for any of that. I know. What the freak? Alright, I'm kidding, folks. I'm doing an FX sound effect right now. Alright, let me get the cobblestone and then that's it. But yeah, thanks, Dom. I appreciate it, dude. You know, I really, really do. I sound like a robot. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, folks. Pig, or Powerful... Wow. Powerful Pig, you're still here, right? Okay. Yeah. Right, Mark? Yeah, Dom, if you want to DM me later, then you could. I'll DM you when I get the channel banner. Or when I see it or whatever. Because I know you sent it. Oh, I believe you 100%. Yeah, absolutely. No doubt about that. It's like my favorite saying. Yeah. Oh, okay, good. I'm going to try to do a story mode Let's Play on the Switch, too. You weren't here earlier when I said that. I'll have to, hopefully it works on the Switch, too. God willingly, right? If it doesn't, then I'll wait till the PlayStation 5 or whatever. Because I don't really use the Xbox anymore. No, my brother uses it now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he does, currently. And if you want to learn more about what Anderson did, just look up Super Mario Anderson Exposed. Yeah, I could do that. That's fine. I could watch the video later or something. I don't mind. Yeah, because that stuff interests me anyways, you know? Yeah, absolutely. You know? So that's the thing as well, you know? Yeah, exactly. But that's very true, though, you know? It's sad, but interesting, though, too. Yeah, just there are weirdos out there, folks, and this is a reminder. Just be careful and just know who you surround yourself with, and that's it. That's right. Exactly, yeah. Why don't we leave this low? Because, say if the stuff drops, and then I gotta go get it. Or then I could get it. Alright, hopefully I don't run out of dirt room. But yeah, you still have some subscribers on there, too. I never unsub, or no, I never, like, unsubbed. I'm only subbed on my alt. Which is that channel that I never upload on, me and Dan, but I am subbed on that channel, you know, if you are curious, Dom. So this farm is way too big. Yeah, oh well, that's okay. You know what, I mean, hey, you know what, it is what it is, so yeah, exactly, you know. Yeah, I want to forget about that channel existed. Really? Alright, well, that's alright. I mean, hey, you know what? You did it for a while, and that's it. And you know what? Hopefully you had a bit of fun on there, and... Yeah, I mean, I don't always stream. Like, I don't stream every day, dude. You know? Like, I mean, I feel like that's how I, like, want to think about, like, Storm. I don't know, like, I know it's Dan's channel mainly now. I just had some cringy moments, and we kind of had a couple of jerks back then, so... But that's because we were a lot younger, and we didn't know how to handle it. We didn't ignore things or brush things off. YouTube didn't allow you to see people's channels in a live stream for a short time. And then they brought that feature back, thank God. Yeah, really. Thank God for that. Because if they didn't do that, then... I wouldn't have been able to see it on who's being a you-know-what, so... Yeah, exactly, you know? So... Yeah, Dom. But hey, you know, I'm glad you're happier now, and I've been seeing you more on the streams anyways lately, so... But yeah, I say to you and everybody, feel free to go whenever you want, you know? And come back whenever. I don't really pressure people to be here. But when it's viewer games, I know people are here longer, so... But if you all want me to do Mario Kart World, just let me know. I could do it with viewers. Because there are people that are playing more now. Yeah, I think the update helped. You know, I think the update really fixed the game, so... Not fully, but it's getting there, you know? Yeah, I mean, we all make mistakes, folks, you know? Nintendo's done it plenty of times. We've all done it, too, so, you know? Sometimes people just overreact to specific things that... just they really shouldn't even be doing anyway, so yeah, exactly. It's not necessary, and it's just drama. Right? That's right. Kind of something random, but do you feel like there's something special about the old Minecraft versions? Anybody else feel that way too? Is it just me? I'll be honest with you, I feel like the reason why I do these old versions is because they're fun. And, I don't know, it's just... Like, in Legacy console too, it's just the way they were made. Like, they didn't have as many bugs, and they were more optimized. Like, I've noticed improvements lately with Bedrock, but Dan loves Bedrock. Yeah, he does. It's fine. But, I don't know, I'm not a Java snob. No, Java's not the most optimized anymore either. Like, I like Bedrock, I don't love it though. Yeah, I mean, it's good to play with people on multiple platforms, but that's the biggest pro with Bedrock. Like, I don't know. And I like the developer versions, or the early versions, or whatever, the beta versions. Those are good, but that's pretty much about it. Yeah, Dom. Maybe I'll make a reaction video between this week and next week. Again, I'll just have to see on which videos I've reacted to yet. Or I haven't reacted to yet, so. Yeah, but again, I still can't believe it's been months since I've made a reaction video. It's crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. Sure, yeah. Alright, folks. So, alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're going to, in a minute, we'll finish this tomorrow, because I just want to just do something else. Let me get some cobblestone, or whatever, or no, you know what, let me just move, what is that? No, nothing. Alright, let me just, I want to move some animals from that farm to this farm, and yeah, we'll just do that. I'll move the sheep out because they're not even growing wool, so, and then after that, that'll be it. And then we'll just do some mini games, and before you know it, we'll be done. But yeah, Dom, anything else that's been on that's newsworthy lately, or what? I'm just curious, you know. I mean, because I don't know, folks. For me, if you want to, but yeah, did that answer your question, Powerful Pig? I could give you more of an explanation if you want, and to any of you too. I hope it did. Alright, let's get these sheep out of here. Even if they go into the wilderness, that's fine, because they're not growing, like wool, so, and I don't mind walking to the other farm to get them. No, I don't, you know, it's hard to have a farm here. Yeah, because then I would have to take out all the water. And if they somehow die, then they somehow die. There we go. That's okay. Like, I've been playing a lot of 0.15.10, just building stuff. On what? Oh yeah, Dom, have you played Minecraft lately? If you're still here? Just curious. What's so special about that version? Because if I were to do Minecraft, like another PE Let's Play, I would do 16.0. Because you want to know what it is? 16.0 is like right before 1.0. And I would still visit the Farlands for you all too on the same world. I just can't take any of my inventory because the blocks are not solid. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I wish Bedrock was 32-bit. It shouldn't be 660. Excuse me. I wish it was 64-bit. It shouldn't be 32-bit. Because 32-bit's not that good for technology. No, it's not. You know what it is too, folks? I feel like that it's not very, it's not the most, like, I don't know. It's not the most optimized. Like, it's pretty good, but it could be a lot. It's a lot better on 64-bit, and Java runs off as 64-bit as well. And again, usually 64-bit, it's like better technology, and the game just looks a heck of a lot nicer. Roy, I'd be a senior in high school next month. Wow. I'm some old little... Oof. Yeah, Dom, I couldn't say the word. But that, I feel old. Ugh. I remember when you were a freshman. Fresh person, whatever. You know what I mean, folks. Wow. I can't even believe that either. Welcome back. If you left. But wow, like, again, Powerful Pig, why do you like 15.0? Just curious. Just figured I'd ask. Yeah, absolutely. I'm getting wool, right? So many animals. Oh my goodness. So many chickens, too. Yeah. If I don't get all the sheep, I don't get all the sheep. It's fine, you know, folks. There's so much sheep here. I can make so many beds right now. Yeah. This is all in real life. Man, that would be great. Give it to all the homeless. Yeah. Only. I kind of, like, what ruined it was Microsoft removing features, changing in order to be compatible with different devices. Oh, that's why. What do you mean, like, when did it get bad, like, in your eyes? Like, Bedrock? Like, when did you stop, like, liking it as much? Like, I don't know, I don't really... Again, I don't fully dislike the new versions of Minecraft. I just don't prefer them. I don't know. To me, like... And I get it for Dan. I don't know what he does with his friends in his private time. I don't know how often he plays Bedrock. I'm not lying. I didn't play Bedrock once last month. I didn't even play it at my friend's house. Like, I literally tell my cousin, like, I'll play console, Legacy console, and that's it. Yeah, I'm just not crazy for Bedrock. Like, really, I'm not crazy for it at all. Like, again, and that's how I feel, like, and it's unfortunate, too. Because Bedrock's customizable a lot, and it's better for mods. Much better for mods. But no, it's about the same now. Add-ons have gotten really good. I'll admit that, but even then, I don't know, I don't care for it. Alright, I'll see ya, bud. I'll message you later, alright? Thanks again for coming, dude. Peace out. Yeah, Powerful Pig. Like, to you, like... Do you like these versions without the, like, hunger bar? I feel like Dan, like, when he played it once, he only played for 30 minutes. He was bored out of his mind. He was wondering, like, how the heck did you play a version like this? And I'm like, I just think it's more fun. Like, when there's less things to do, for me, or, like, when there's less of, what's the word? These cows are going to take forever to get over there. Here. We're going to have to get these cows out of here. We got sheep too. You gotta be kidding me. Wow, we got the sheep. That's not going to help at all. Hey, we're only going to have to get one out then. That's okay. Nope. Sayonara. We can just do the cows for now, folks. I liked how Mark said see you soon. Like Arthur, see you soon. Man, Dom was here for a while. Good 45 minutes. That's great. Yeah, that is. I might dismantle this farm, folks. I don't know. I want to see if I could leave the, like the, you know, like the wheat or like the farm blocks there. Probably. I would hope so. I wonder on how long they would last. Because again, nobody can get in this farm anymore. No. I remember like developing this farm last Easter. Like 2024. That was a while ago too. I can't believe it too. Crazy. Yeah, I mean it felt like a while ago too. Yeah, it did. I don't think sprinting was a bad feature, but I just like walking on my world. Wow, so you're like me. Yeah, I like walking too. I'm more of a walker, honestly, you know, if I'm being honest with you folks. 10:55, wow. Alright, well, I better get going soon, folks. So I have like 2.5 hours to leave before work. Yeah. Yep, which is fine, you know? Yeah, exactly. Alright, where are the cows at? Alright, so let's get these cows over here. Where did the third cow go? What the heck? And then we can get the chickens over after it, and then we'll do some mini games for a little bit. Yeah, exactly. So what mini games do you all want me to play in this world? Yeah, just let me know. You know, I'd be curious to, you know, because I could show you all the mini games too. They're pretty fun. Yeah, I love them a lot. Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Yeah, I made the mini games like a year ago too. Yeah, those were the days. I had a lot of fun times in this world. It always went by though, which is good. Yeah, Minecraft is just that kind of game, you know. It's just a fun game as a whole. Are you playing Minecraft right now, Powerful Pig? Just figured that I would ask. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Are you playing on an Android device or the computer? That's right. You can do it on the Android device too. Laptop. Nice. Yeah, it's a lot better to play on the laptop too, isn't it? It really is. It's just a lot nicer. These cows move so slow. Yeah, it's terrible. I don't know why either. We got these sheep in the way too. which moves so much faster. I know. I'm really gonna go in the water. Oh, really? Okay. Perfect, folks. Alright. Alright, everybody. Let's go and that's it. Just get the chickens and yeah, we'll do some mini games for a little bit and then we'll go. What kind of laptop do you have, Powerful Pig? I'm just curious. Yeah, I have an Alienware from like 2021. It's 4 years old, by the way, and yeah, it runs Windows 11. Wow, 11.01 already. Oof. This day's going by slow though too. Yeah, it is going slow for sure. Yeah. Just figured that I would ask, because you know why not? Yeah, exactly. I can't believe the player 4 still has that cave right there. It's crazy. Yeah, that is. Very, yeah. Yeah, Intel 4 gigabytes of RAM. Oh, okay, that's cool. I don't know how much I have. I don't even know, honestly. You know, what this chicken's doing. Okay, well that's pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, very. When did you get it? Just curious, you know, because why not? Yeah, exactly. Now after this, we are going to do some mini games. Can't wait. We need to get some, oh yeah, we gotta put our stuff in the chest. I have zero knowledge about upgrading computers and stuff. No, I'm saying, when did you purchase the computer? Like, get it. Like, I didn't mean, like, upgrading and stuff. No. No, I wouldn't ask you that. It's been the longest episode ever. I know it has been. Crazy. Yeah, it really has been. As long as I'm playing the game, I like 30 frames per second, I'm good. No, I mean, like, when did you purchase the computer? Like, buy it? Like, you know, like, you got the computer on this day and that and that. Like, that's all I'm trying to ask. Yeah. Yeah, because I got this in July of 2024. Yeah, I think I was, like, how old? Oh, yeah, I was 18. That's right. Alright, folks. Perfect. 5 years ago. Wow, 5 years ago. That's older than mine. Yeah, I'm going to try to keep mine for 5 years. Because I paid a good $2,000 for this thing. Oh, that's where the sheep is interesting. There's animals in here. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, I could have went here. That's right. Wow, they're all in here. Oh, well, that's okay. Yeah, look at that. There's animals here. I don't know why. So weird. Makes no sense. Look at this, folks. This is called a nether reactor core powerful pig, which you have to know what that is. That's not in 15.0, unfortunately. No, that's why I like the older versions better, but than that. But I still like the version, you know. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, exactly. I do. Wow, we did all that work. That's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill some animals in that farm, too. Yeah, I haven't cooked food in ages. That's because I barely eat, I barely attack mobs. Like, there's no reason to. Exactly, yeah. Mobs. Right, exactly. Come on, come on. What is this thing doing? What the heck? Why is it doing that? No idea. There we go. Powerful pig, you're probably confused as to how they got here. Well, welcome to the nether reactor core. All interesting things happen. Yep, exactly. Hey, the chicken wants to leave, that's fine, I don't care. There's no fire on the ground, so... You know, it has a chance of despawning, and that's pretty much about it. Oh yeah, there are those obsidian blocks. There's a chicken over there, look at that. It's ridiculous. I'm glad they at least tried to make another experience on the phone. Me too. Me too. Absolutely. You know, I love it. I mean, this is Smash Melee's ready. Go. That's kind of how I got inspired from that. Oh, that's so cringe. Alright. Oh, and I... Oops. Okay. It's been a while since I've done this, so... Oops. Yeah, exactly. Alright, folks, let's go under this H and around. And, yeah. I mean, you know, that is, it's all for that. I just figured I'd just show that, you know, folks. Yeah, that's like this. Oh, that's high, that's right. But yeah, I mean, because they removed it in 12.0, Powerful Pig, so... I remember when my friend tried to join, but my Kindle tablet was still on the old, the iPad was still on the old version. The Kindle tablet got it early. I have no idea why that happened. To this day, I don't know why that happened. That was like when my brother got iOS 7 early. It was a while ago, too. Exactly, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna just put everything in here, because there's not really a need to, you know, go make, you know, a whole new chest just for the stuff, you know? And again, I should remember on where it is, so... Alright, folks, let me go and... just make this dirt right here, you know, because why not? And again, folks, if I ever need sand, then, you know, again, I'm obviously going to come here so to get it. Exactly, yeah. Alright, everyone, let's switch into creative mode. Oh, will PvZ Replanted be on mobile? That would be cool if it were to be on mobile. Because I would pay to play it on the this emulator. That would be sick if that were to be the case. Because you can actually play Wii games on here too on the emulator. Isn't that cringe? Did he have a capture card to do it? Yeah. Okay. Last played 8/11/25 11:11 a.m. Prophetic message, amen. First time I played it was on my old tablet. Really, I'm sure you don't remember what kind of tablet it was, but that's okay. I'm sure that was like probably years ago, right? Because I'm 22, so not that you have to share your age, but first time I played Minecraft P was in 2011. You're here again, XD, LOL. Yeah, I don't know why the game always does that. It's so stupid. Every time... It's weird. Is that like the world spawn point or something? It's so odd. I'm always at this exact position. It's so odd. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, alright. Let's go to the mini games and let's have some fun for a little bit, and then after that, we're gonna go. Alright, folks. So yeah. Because I think I played it on my iPad too in like 2011. I was at Dan's house. That was ages ago. Yeah, believe it or not. Okay, good. Alright, so the grass is there. Did you all hear that? Thanks. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Give me a second, folks. Alright everyone, welcome to episode 48. Episode 37 just ended, so I'll change the title after. So yeah, today we're going to be doing some mini-games. It's going to be a short episode, but, you know, I think you all get the point. We're just going to be doing some mini-games. Which mini-games do you want me to play first? So what do you think about the PvZ Replanted? Oh yeah, and I also played Minecraft on like my cousin's like black iPad first generation. Because that iPad got stuck on iOS 5.1.1 because of how old, you know, do the climbing one. Okay, sure. Welcome back, Dom. What's going on, dude? Good to see you again, man. Always a pleasure to see you. I'm going to have to go soon, folks. But that's okay. I'll be back next time. And we'll do some more mini-games next time for sure. Yeah, that'll be episode 49. Because this is now episode 38. I'll change the title after. Roy vs. Zombies is back, XD. Plants vs. Zombies is coming to the Switches. I know. Isn't that great? But I'm happy, though. You know, I'm very happy that it's coming back. Hide and Seek, max 4 players. I gotta do hide and seek one time. I've never done that before. Yeah, we got some not so good computers in this house, so yeah, we gotta get a new MacBook this Christmas. It sucks. It's so bad. It's such a crappy MacBook. It sucks. It's a MacBook Air that's from 2015. It's so bad now. It hasn't been able to be updated in like 3-4 years. I'm grateful that we have it, but we gotta get a new computer. It's dog. It is dog. We've been saying that for 3 years. Yeah, it's time. I could say the S word. That's how bad it is. Oh, it's so awful. Better than nothing, but still. But I am happy, though. I will be getting it on Steam. The Switch, whatever. I'll just say Switch. And the Switch hopefully it comes to mobile. I don't think it will, but if it were to come to mobile, I'd get it for sure. But yeah, and I'll get it on PlayStation too if I get a PlayStation. Playing PvZ is gonna be fun. I know, isn't it? Who's gonna get the game? Just figured that I'd ask. My cousin Jay isn't really interested in PvZ. I don't know why. Yeah, I mean he cares about it a little bit now, but I don't know. It's not. I mean, it's fine. I mean, you know, he probably never really like played it before because he's not that good at tower defense games. But again, I'm very happy about PvZ though. You know, I'm very happy about it. It's going to be great. It's getting ported to the Switch 1 and 2. I know. Yeah, now I don't have. I mean, I could play the 360 version or the PlayStation 3 version on the PlayStation 5 and Series X, but now I don't have to do that anymore, which is nice. And if I wanted to, I could, but there's no point, basically. No, there's not. But hey, it'll always be there if I ever want to, you know, play that. So exactly, which is all that matters. All right, I'm just gonna leave these open just to see on. Is this like, is this the act? This is like a cheat sheet here. I might get it. You should. It's really fun. I don't think it is. No, I wish it did though. That would be great if it were to get a like mobile port. The current mobile port is terrible right now. I am 100% buying it on Steam. Good. You lose. Woo! Steve, you hear again, LOL? Yep. Wow, game over. Wow, that was so bad. Oh my goodness, that was terrible. Well, that's what happens when you don't play it in a year. That's what happens to you. Kinsley mode XD. Yep, that's right. Episode 48. Kinsley mode activated. Wow. That was cringe. Absolutely cringe. Y'all, I cannot wait for the console version. There's gonna be a lot of mini games on that world. Parkour is gonna be easier too. It's not that good on this version. Like, you need sprint. So that's why I don't really play you know, the parkour one usually. But yeah, Dom, there you go, man. There you freaking go. Oh my goodness. We should do tree hopping too, that would be fun. Yeah, that would be hard too though. Alright folks, we'll come back to that later. There's not a lot of mini games, I mean... Alright, you know what? I just want to see the end of this. That's the cross right there, folks. That's also the train station thing that I made. What a fail that was. Yeah, the cross looks 1,000 times better than that anyways. How old is this Minecraft world? About 1.5 years. February 2024. I don't remember the date. There's been a couple of Minecraft Let's Plays that have been involved with this world too, so... Nice job, you won, E. Why don't we make a cheat sheet? You win, but next time on my turn. It's a boss, folks. That's all that this is supposed to be. This is just a boss. Let me make a cheat sheet. Nobody else is going to play this anyways, so... More people will see this, though. Yeah. Hopefully. Alright, the door was open. I don't understand. How did I... Oh, that's why. Alright, we need to close all these. Alright, let me show you all one more thing. I told you, never come back. What is this, null? And you didn't listen, so here you go. Smiley face. But yeah, to answer your question, I could tell you specifically if you want me to. Dom. ... rip smiley face. Oh! Powerful pig, I hope you forget that. That's cringe. Oh yeah, this is the arena too. Man, we got a fight with myself at one point too. Yeah, once I got a new MacBook, that ain't dog. Exactly. Gotta transfer all of our billing information there. Exactly. From American Express. And all the receipts that we have for screenshots. But yeah, Dom. I don't know what else to say. So is there anything that you all want me to build in this world? Like, specifically, or no? Just figured that I would ask. I'll show you a hide and seek example. Alright, so how you play hide and seek is, you just gotta hide. Say this is the seeker. And yeah, the seeker, you hide until the seeker finds you. And if the seeker finds you, then you either become a seeker yourself, or, you know, you just are, I guess, are spectating. Or you could spectate, but I don't know why you would since it's 4 players, but, well, if somebody wants to do that, then they can do that. Make Aniston. I don't know how to make letters, Dom, in this world, unfortunately. I don't know. I wish I could, but again, I don't know how to do that, so... No, but one day I definitely should do that, though. That would be fun. Because again, I haven't done that in, like, forever either, so... This is the pit, folks. Oh, I just made that. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, that's okay. I don't have any armor on. I have armor on, folks, but that's a whole nother story for why that noise keeps happening. But yeah, how would I even make Aniston anyways? It's an interesting idea, though. It's just, you know... It just makes me wonder on, like, how, I would be able to, like, make that or something. Yeah, I know. Alright, I'm just gonna die again. That's fine. Okay, all set, folks. Alright, you know what I could make? And I don't usually do this. I used to do this, like, a while ago. Why don't I make, like, a creative world or something? And I can make, like, a roller coaster if you all want me to. I don't care. Where's my little house? Where's my hut? Let me go do that now. Because again, folks, I don't think there's anything else really to do in this world. I mean, we're pretty much done. Yeah, I mean, you know, we checked the hotel, we changed a couple of minor things, we made the farm, sorta, we checked out the mob farm for a little bit, you know. Yeah, we moved some animals around, so there's really nothing else to do, I mean. But yeah, which PvZ game do you all like more? Do you like the first game or the second game? I like the first game more, but the second game is good up until, like, I don't know, when they removed the music, I think. That special music. Yeah. The second game got bad after that. Like, really bad. It went downhill. Very unfortunate, but it's what happens. Mm-hmm. Exactly, yeah. Alright, folks. This will just be my little creative area, and hopefully I don't have to make anything in creative again, because I like doing things in survival normally, but once in a while it won't kill me. I hope not. Alright, and there you go. Alright, folks. Okay, I think PvZ2 is underrated. Something cool that I discovered is that people still make multiplayer servers for version 0.15.10. It's still really hard to find. Really? How do you even find those versions anyways? That's crazy. People still make, like, servers? Wow, that surprises me. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, that is really... That's something. I mean, hey, I didn't know that. Thanks for sharing that. This is a good creative and survival world. Wow. Roy equals Kinsley. Really, dude? Really? I'm kidding. It's fine. You're hilarious. Yeah. Absolutely hilarious. Oh my, oh my. I'll tell you that. You really are something, man. Oh my goodness. Yeah, right? I'm only joshing. I know you're trying to be funny. It's all good. Yeah, I think that's great. And that version came out when? Like 8 or 7 years ago? That's crazy that they're still making multiplayer servers. But PvZ2, again, more underrated than the first game. And the third game's just horrible. It's not even good at all. No, unfortunately, they should have... I don't know. They made it like Gardenscape. It's such a shame, too. Yeah. Oh, well. Hey, you know, thank God we don't have to play it, and thank God it's free. Yeah, I might try it out just once, but I don't know. I just hope PvZ replants it's good. It looks good, but not everything that looks good is good, folks. So just keep that in mind. Exactly. A little life lesson, that's all. Exactly, yeah. It's gonna take a long time to make this this railroad thing. So, you know what, folks? Hold on. But yeah, you know what? I just realized something. I'm gonna have to get ready for work now, folks, but if you want, I will be streaming again tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna do tour. I'll try to. Maybe I'll do this game again. Yeah, and maybe I'll stream a little longer tomorrow. We'll see. What's today's day? Monday? Date Monday? Yeah. Okay. Good. So, but yeah, Powerful Pig. I will be streaming again tomorrow, so just stay tuned for that. I think I'm gonna do this or something. Yeah, something different, you know. Because again, I haven't done this in forever, so no, I can't even believe that either, which is just crazy. So, yeah, and I still have this too, by the way, folks. I don't even know if this works anymore. But yeah, okay, good, it does. Alright, so, I guess I'll see you all, in the next stream. Thank you all so much for coming, and yeah, I will see you all very soon. This is so weird to see it like this. Still didn't do adventure. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. Alright, I'll see you all. Bye-bye. I just wanted to just check it out. Yeah, exactly. Alright, bye, you all. Alright, is any of you still here? Oh, good, okay. Alright, see you all. Take care. Yeah, you too, Mark, you too.